Hey guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's going on? Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to do a bit of a shout out. There is an issue with the ICAO if you actually are flying with us today. Lima, depending if you've got the payware scenery or not is where the issue is. The payware scenery is actually using a different ICAO than what Microsoft Flight Simulator is. So Lima Sierra Zulu Mike, Lima Sierra Zulu Mike. But if you've got the payware, it's going to be the one that I put in the flight plan. So just do a bit of a quick shout out on that one if you guys are having trouble. And the other thing is, if you have picked up the or done the update for the Black Square version 1.02 and you're running at the traditional PMS, you might want to move that into a different folder, as it will keep causing crashes to desktop, as the TBM has the PMS 750 built into it. So I had three crashes to desktops before we got the stream up and running, and then I read Mr. William Kelly's little thing in our Discord, and I was like, that must be. Can't type in Mollis as well. As I mentioned, type in, hang on. Put this ICAO in there. It will work. This means you don't have the airport, and that's cool. Just type that one in there and it will find it. But anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry about that. Didn't realize there was a bit of a data complication between the payware and just normal Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mr. Michael from Canberra is here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. He's having a bit of a stir fry tonight. Hey, Mr. Clive, what's going on? I said good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Who else is logged out? Peter is here. Mr. Cronworth, welcome. What's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Captain Rugby's here, says hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Mr. One Journey says, how's the journey, mate? Living the dream as always. Journey's still going on. Welcome. Hey, Dos, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Ariel says to say hello. Mr. Brett Plays is dropping some ausflightsimmer moves there. Thank you very much for doing that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Admiral Q Kaba, I said, how fast do we travel? Would it take a C-160 to go around 229? You could do a C-160, excuse me, but we won't be flying that quick, so you might have to put some flaps down or something, but whatever you want to do is fine. Ross Jackson says, hello, newbie here. Ross from Adro-san? Where's that? But hope you're doing well, Ross. Thanks very much for making the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Alfie's here. He says to say hello. What's going on, Mr. Alfie? Welcome to the stream. Inspector says hello. What's going on, Mr. Inspector? Hope you're doing well. Hope the family is well, and welcome to the stream. Haydos is here. He says good evening, sir. What's going on, Haydos? You're lucky, mate. I'm not planning on flying any helicopters today. Nemsky's here. He says, hey, people. Hope you're all been good. And Tricky says, morning, people. What's going on, Mr. Willie Avia says, get to the chopper. But thank you for that link in the Discord for our friends at Flight Sim VR. Oh, the Flight Sim VR guy. I enjoyed that video, Willie. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Gotta get let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof. In Scotland. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us, Mr. Ross. It must be early in Scotland, like what, 6 or 7 o'clock or something in the morning. Maybe it might be a little bit later. Hulk, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. If you are new to the stream, we multi-stream over on Twitch and YouTube. And today over on Twitch, we've got Mr. Springbrocks over there. Mr. Brett Plays is over there with some moving emotes. Thank you very much for doing that. Fev is there. He says, hey, what's going on? Good evening. Animal impressions now. Yes, there's nothing that this good-looking man can't do. You know, that's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. Hard Nuts over there. Oh damn, I had that on my list today. I'm gonna pull it out in the stream. Not what you guys are expecting, and it's something out of the cupboard. How do you move your plane, and do you have someone? Press the Y key and use your Xbox controller and you can slew around. Mr. Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, and we had the first follower for the stream. I'm not sure if it popped off, but Off World 2020, thank you very much for the I keep writing it down to do it, but then other things pop up, my friend. I'll do it tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the stream. All right, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Good evening, says Evil. Hots is over there as well. He says good morning from Lovefield in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, is that Dallas Lovefield? I assume it is. But welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. We are checking out, to start off with, the Just Flight, the Black Square. The Black Square, good morning from Yorkshire. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and welcome to the stream. So we're in the TBM version 1.02, so going to do a couple of flights for that, and if we have time, persist. The 727 has had an update as well. So I'm keen to check that out on an additional flight. So we'll see how we go for time and what's going on and all that sort of stuff like that. I haven't looked at the change log, so I don't know what's been updated with the TBM. I assume if we go and have a bit of a look, that it's got tablets and all this sort of stuff in here now. So there it is, tablets there. Cool. Yeah, cool. Instant beta on touchdown. All right, I'm going to probably have to quickly look at my settings on this one, make sure it hasn't done anything that I didn't want it to do. But yes, instant cloud, strobe effect. No, not keen on that one. VR tablet, show Copilot on the inside. No, that's okay. That'll do. I don't need many options in there. Show the beta annunciator. Oh yeah, that'll do. Cool. All right. Payload, okay, that's all pretty similar to what we would normally see, putting the kilos into the turbine Dukes. Nice. Okay, so it's pretty much all set up like we're flying the turbine Duke, so we're going to put that back down there. Server on the West USA server, Pixel says, hello, sir. Check ride? Yeah, we're doing a check ride today. But we probably won't use this too much, considering we know how to fly this thing pretty well. So, but yeah. So it's had a big update. I don't know what the rest of the change log is doing. But if you do have it, just go to the Just Flight website, re-download the installer. If you picked it up from over there. And just download it and update it. So, is anybody... actually... it is no, we. Hang on a second. I typed it in there before. Can one of the mods that are in the chat, yeah, just grab. If everybody can help anybody out, if we have questions, just use that KO there to find the destination, because obviously if you don't have the payware scenery, you're going to have to use that IKO. I don't know, they must, some airports, maybe it's had an IKO swap, and the payware scenery is using the new one. I don't know, but if you guys can help each other out in the chat, if anybody asks that they can't find it, please just drop that in there, that'd be much appreciated. But yeah, so going back to the Black Square, I haven't had a look at it, but they did say that they're going to try to bring it up to speed as of the Duke. So this is my favorite turbine in the sim, so it'd be interesting to see how they go. I'm hoping that, which I think someone said they hadn't done it, which they haven't updated the sounds on it. So the sounds are good, but I want sounds. Fraserberg, what's going on? Joran van den Verden just flew from Malawi to Lima Oscar Whiskey SF. Feels very different in flight and more fluid. There we go. Cool. Thank you very much. So we're going to give it a go. First time on the stream. We'll see how we go. All right. Well, let's jump into the cockpit. I'm going to turn some music sounds up. We're going to get some Microsoft Flight Simulator sounds going here. I'll turn them all the way up because this thing's a bit of a she's a bit soft when it comes to the sounds. So let's lock her up. Oh, I'm caught on a chair. So I hope you guys had a great weekend, but it seems to be we're getting a few updates when it comes to some of the some of these cool planes. So can't remember how do I get this to close. Where's the close button? I thought it was just up here. Hello. Well, we're going to be stuck. Close the stairs first. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about those guys. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. I was like, geez, we're going nowhere fast. They're absolutely nowhere fast. The bar. How long is the first flight? I might make the second flight hard enough. The first flight's like 52 minutes or something like that in the air. It's not going to be that long. Oh, that's right. Stairs on this little guy here too. Cool. All right. Let's do something here. All right. Let's make sure my views are all working. Here we go. I think they are. Cool. Happy days. Morning. I went out to my sister's for morning tea this morning. Nice. Bar's going to go up. We're going to go to the GPU. So we're going to do a GPU start because I believe it should be already connected. Negative, sir. It was there. I thought it was there. Let's put that back down and do a battery start then instead, shall we? Let's do a battery start there. Ignition can go to auto. We'll turn the starter on in a second and get this thing fired up. Make sure the brakes are on. Brakes are on. Make sure that my stuff's all good and not in. Yeah, did you fluff, doggo? The dog's done a smell. I can smell it. I can smell it, and it smells nasty. Smells nasty is what it smells. Cool. And then it's there. Oh, it was there the whole time. Here we go. Watch the ITT. There we go. Nice start there. Nice start. Very, very cool. Cool, cool, cool. Once we get to 50, we can turn the starter off. There we go. Happy days. A generator can go on to main. And she's coming alive. There she goes. For some reason, I need to reconfigure these throttles because for some reason of late, even though they're all the way pulled back, it's every time I start a plane for the first time, they're going full throttle. So, okay, I'll see you on the second leg. No worries. Step one, the stairs. Yeah, got to remember the stairs. Hey, Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legends. Hope your weekend was good. Nav's going to go on there. We'll turn on all these guys up here while we're here. I might as well turn. I won't turn the strobes on just yet. All right, let's go and do some of this other stuff. Why don't we? Love that sound. Love it, 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 love it. Bleeds can go on to auto, air conditioning to go to fans only. That's all going to be good. Cool. What am I turning on? Radio masters can go on. And pitot and heat and stall warnings. What are we missing here? Parking brake, ABX to on. Fuel to go to on. And this guy can go to auto. There we go. It says that I'm in beta. There's no way I'm in beta. Really? Apparently so. Am I still in it? There we go. That's changed. All right, so I need to reconfigure my throttles now. Let's change that over 16 degrees. Let's enter that, and hopefully it's all come in. And the bot's working in YouTube today, everybody. The bot is working in YouTube today. Alright, I don't know why this is not working. Anyways, let's go down here and configure this. There we go. I might use the 530s anyway. The secondary 530 now. I'll have one on the plan and one on the thing because I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, hello and goodbye. I gotta run, Conti. Thank you very much for the wise words in the chat, legend. Hope you're doing well and have a great evening. And talk to you later, buddy. 6,000. We're gonna go into that. All right, I think we all should be ready to go, pretty much. Change that to degrees. I think I got everything. It's been a while. Is it still raining it's still raining in Canberra? What's going on? Wow. Gregory says hello. What server you're on? We're on the West USA server. You can always drop in exclamation mark server and then it will pop up. Don't blame the dog. It wasn't me, it was the dog. She's actually moved now. She couldn't even stand it. Why is the GPU still sitting there? Nose baggage on. Leaders 270. Okay, cool. All right, we're all cool with that one. Automatic on that, to which we'll use that. Just making sure this is all good. Don't have any failures on. What's that? MTBF. I wonder what that is. Anyways. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I'm gonna fly too high today anyway. Got the rudders set for Mrs. Oz. No, I don't think she'll come flying with us today, but I think there is a good chance that we'll see Mrs. Oz on another stream on another time. So if you guys missed out, Mrs. Oz jumped in and landed the plane on our last flight in on Saturday, which was nice. Import this from a file. Sorry, I'm just shorten out my charts. She did a really good job. I was impressed. She did a really good job. Right, we got a taxi to the left by the looks of it. Hey, Bikes and More, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We don't run over any doggos. Oh, you're back now, Dom. You're back. He's back. You were the ultimate backseat pilot. You always yell at us for She's never flown a plane before. She would have stacked it straight away. She didn't, if you watched it, right, she said she didn't even know what happens if you push it down or pull it up. And yes, it wouldn't have lasted very long. Didn't know the TBM had an iPad, Clive. It was an update that they just did a couple of days ago. So if you're not running the current one, it's now been updated to where the turbine Duke is. So, but yeah, Mrs. Oz did a great job. Very impressed. So similar piloting style to you then. Oh, good on you. See, I was waiting for this. I'm surprised you didn't do it on the stream. Evil said Missiles did well for the first attempt. My first attempt ended up with a crash on the screen. Yeah, and she did it all in front of you lot too. So she did a good job. All right, brake check. Yeah, maybe for you, Bubba. Maybe for you, but not for everybody, yeah? Alright, what's going on? Have we got shonky flags here? We got shonky flags here. We may have shonky flags. We shall see. I'll do it according to the flight plan, but I made this flight plan was this morning, so the weather's probably changed. There we go. Everyone's already up there. Cool. Yeah, she did it. She did a fantastic job. I was super surprised she jumped on stream to do it, which is pretty cool. Chunky flags. Oh, I did the flight plan this morning. I think that was better. That just flew into me. I did the flight plan this morning, so the wind's probably changed. It does look fairly erect down the opposite way, but it's okay. It's a long runway, and we've got running a PC6 for Christ's sakes. What is a chunky flag? A flag that's not working the right way. So if you guys aren't familiar, look at that behind us. If you guys aren't familiar, there's a lot of chunky flags in Microsoft Flight Simulator where they don't actually flag the right way. They do the opposite way. It's been a bug in the sim for a long time. Tomorrow you're gonna have a nice quiet day. Nice. Yeah. We had a really nice day today. It didn't too much. I caught up on a little bit of sleep and had a little bit of a nap on the couch this afternoon. Mrs. Oz made an awesome breakfast, and we had a friend pop around for a little bit, and went and had coffee this afternoon. So. Chunky, yeah, I've got extra, you know, with someone like me that has a higher intelligent intellect of most Australians. I invent my own words because, you know, that's how I roll. Doing some truck sim tomorrow on ATS and ETS. Nice. Are you looking forward to that Aussie version coming out soon, Michael? Isn't it sometime next year or this year or something? This is a long runway. Stuttgart Airport. First time we've been in Stuttgart Airport in the stream. Sorry guys, you're going to get ads over in Twitch. It says yes. Might have to pull out the old trucking sim when that comes out. There we go. Clear props overtaking us there. I will say it this way, Mr. William Kelly. I will say it this way. There is words that I will use in the streams that replace genuinely other four-letter words. You know, the ones that start with F and finishes with K. The one starts with S and finishes with T. You know, I won't elaborate anymore. So I'll use other words to replace it. Like, holy dooly. Holy dooly probably doesn't mean what you think it means. It's just a replacement word for something else. I wonder what the speed limit's back there is meant to be. What's the speed limit? 100. 100. Like fork and seat. Yes, like fork and seat. Yes, but I don't make him as obvious. I don't make him as obvious is the key. Not to make him as obvious. Yes, Inspector, that is exactly right, but I just don't use those words because they're too obvious. So we're in Austria today. We are still in the New World update, which is, in my mind, the preview to 2024 with the Ariel and Dem. I feel like the he's definitely gone and upgraded the TBM to run the new ground handling. There we go. Hados is in the Vision Jet. That's a good one to fly. Is there a career mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Any news? Yes, there is. There is a career mode. Guys, don't worry. Mid-September, you're going to see a lot of stuff coming out. A lot of information will come out mid-September. Happy to be in your company using replacement words that makes the day pleasant. Thank you. No worries, Ross. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't know, you know, I know people are watching by pretty much your name. That's generally, and the conversations you talk about, that's generally how much I know you guys. Unless you're the drop bears, I know you guys a little bit more. Because we talk in Discord. Other than that, I don't know who you guys know more about me than what I know about you guys. So to be respectful, I will use replacement words. So I don't know who's watching. Autopilot is on, but is selected to off. Landing lights can go on. I didn't turn the taxi lights off. Strobes can go on. There we go. Lovely turnout. Evil's racking them up. I don't know. I feel like I need to have a look. I just feel like the Twitch one goes quicker than the YouTube one, yeah? I don't know, it just seems to be, yeah, YouTube is rigged. It took you, it's going to take you longer. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go and have a look at it because it's, I feel like it's going way too quick. You're 90% better now? Michael, that is great. That is good to hear, my friend. All right, we are going to fly VFR. If you don't chat, you don't get credit for your hours on YouTube. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. Well, if you've tested it or tested not, that's not how it's meant to work. You might have to actually say something to start off with for it to actually know that you're there. That's probably about it. Mr. Amplify Oz, thank you very much for the raid of 37. There we go. Sorry, I didn't have the desktop sounds on there. What's going on? Hey, Saki's here. Hope you're doing well, Saki. I didn't see you over there, Mr. Amplify Oz. Tristan, thank you very much for the raid. And sorry I couldn't hang around in your stream for a little bit because we were starting this one up. But yes, we'll keep saying stuff. Hey, Amplify Oz, what's going on? Thank you very much. Who popped in the shout out for Tristan there. Appreciate it. We are in Stuttgart and we're about to fly down to Switzerland in the TBM, the new upgraded version. So I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks very much for dropping in, and thank you very much for the raid. Very, very, very kind, Mr. Amplify Oz. He's very, very kind. He sends a lot of raids over here, so we appreciate that. So Hellcat says, make a guess how many go-arounds that Amplify had to do. You mean go-arounds? I would say none, because he's a good pilot. He's a good virtual pilot. I would say none. I don't know. I don't know. He wasn't flying in a very busy place either. So just about to have your rice pudding. Oh, nice, Michael. Nice. But welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. I feel like I've got too much flap there. Just saying. Yeah, we do. Let's flatten the battery here. To be fair, I stirred him about it was an actual, a real wind shear. Oh, there we go. So what did he do? One go around magic? And executed perfectly. There we go. He knows what he's talking about. Oh, a bit spicy on the wind there too. No usable runway for us now. Gears going up. Gears going up now. Your dampener can go on. Oh, hang on. Your dampener can go on. The autopilot switches on and does its tests. What altitude we're going to sit at? Well, I'm going to climb to 10,000 to start off with. I mean 6,000 to start off with, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. And the autopilot's not working. Hang on, let me get myself sorted here. I'm having some problems. I reckon it's because I changed it from the 750. I find this when you actually change the autopilot sometimes, it stuffs them up. By itself, yeah. It's not, it's definitely I'll re-get it to do it itself. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, it's because I changed it off from the 750 to the 530. I sometimes find out it stuffs them up. So it's not even doing, it didn't even do the indicated airspeed. So I'm just going to follow this manually for a sec. Then I'll see what we can do. Hey, Mr. Betty Big Bucks, Mr. Gather, what's going on here, gents? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And we're just going to get our heading bug set just in case here. Cool. All right, autopilot can go on, and we're going to go to nav mode and see what it's going to do. Nah, it's decided it's going to work. So when I switched it off and switched it back on, it did a thing. All right, indicated airspeed. We're going to go up to 6,000. We might continue. We'll try to go up to 8. I'm probably go up to about. Actually, we'll go up to 12,000 here. Go up to 12,000 here. There we go. The old turn it off, turn it back on IT trick, it did the trick. So now let me catch up. I got a genuine wind shear warning in fairness, and the controller warned us of wind shear on the approach. Oh, there we go. So it was quite fun. There we go. That's cool when you have unexpected things like that and you got to follow procedures. It makes it a lot of fun. And I'm going to go back and watch that a little bit later, and see how it all went. Be very, very interested to check it out. Just got through the rain clouds at 6,500 or 5,500. Okay. We are sort of turning back around. It sort of does a bit of a dog, bit of a snake when it comes to the departure that we picked. Holy cow, an F-18 just popped in there. There we go. I'll turn that down a little bit. Good old F-18. Feel free to fly, but not so close to the cockpit, please. I don't want your afterburners going through my cockpit. Alright, give this bit out of. What's going on? Jesus, holy cow, 2 raids within 5 minutes. Holy cow. Holy cow, what's going on? Hey, hello raiders, welcome to the stream. Nobex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in and bringing the family across. I appreciate it. We are in the Black Sweat TBM, and we're doing some TBM flights from Stuttgart down to a little less known place down in Switzerland for the version 1.2 update. So welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. If one of our mods can pop in a shout out, that'd be much appreciated. But thank you very much for popping in. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope the stream was well, but thank you very much. Oh, look at the views. Look at the views. Hello, kind of sad. My sim just crashed and on descent overnight. Holy. Oh, hang on. Were you doing a long haul? Were you doing a long haul? Don't tell me your sim crashed and you were doing an overnight long haul, because that would be really, really, really sad. Be a very, very, very sad. Oh, you were too. How long was the flight meant to have been? Just trying to remember what views we did for this plane. But thank you. Sorry about the stream and the flight, but thank you very much for the raid. 12 hours done and dusted. It just crashed while descending. That is the worst. A lot of people have been saying that GSX is causing a lot of issues at the moment with one of the recent sim updates. So causing a lot of stutters and a lot of crashes to desktops on a landing as well. There's Clive in the background. Greg's there. Springbok Hayden's over there. Thank you very much for doing the shout out. That's a beautiful wing, Mr. Wing Kelly. It is. The TBM's a nice looking girl. Hey Dentage, what's going on, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, the TBM's nice. There we go. Passing through 10,000, landing lights can go off. Taxi lights can go off. I don't know why I only had one landing light. It's a bit odd, but anyways. We'll keep the strobe on. I'm going to pulse it for now so people can see us. Very nice looking aircraft tonight. Yeah, the TBM 850. This is my favorite turboprop they have in the sim. Very much looking forward to them to keep. They are going to do more work on it, I believe. But yeah, this is my favorite turboprop out of everything in here. Trying to think how I would say your name, but Paptree, if I said that incorrectly, I'm sorry, mate. 92, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you are new to the stream, we're ausflightsimmer from YouTube. We multi-stream and now on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and we've been on Twitch since February. So welcome, everybody. Oh, there we go. Hoverboard at 365. What's going on? Where's the hoverboards? I thought we would have had hoverboards by now. But welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're about to hit 12k. I do not like this this cloud up here. Looking very, very, very sketchy. So we may need to make some alterations to go left or right here, because that doesn't look very nice at all. But thank you very much for the follow, lads. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. There we go. We reached our cruise. So we'll sit at 12k for now. Make sure the pressurization is at 14, so we're all good there. And we'll get this set up for cruise. There we go. In the soup, yeah. Well, if you had to be in a turboprop, I definitely would prefer to be in this guy here if we're about to fly into something like that, just because it's capable of moving around it all. It's very, very windy today, I'd noticed in the sim too. Very windy. Going straight through it? What do you mean going straight through it? But should go around it. Tricky says I have to do an instant load at the moment as GSX keeps stopping partway through. Tricky, go and check out Steve Ellis. Steve Ellis on YouTube. He actually did a video about changing some settings because if GSX has been a pain for you. Might be worth having a look. Mr. Loaded Potato, thank you very much for... How many months is that? It's not showing me. Hang on, I've got to skip over this screen here. Thank you very much for the 22 months. It says, g'day. Yeah, legend. Who are you calling a legend? Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 22... 22 months in the drop bed. This is for you, legend. Let me change that so I can see it. We might follow Kanga over here and actually move over probably about 20 degrees to the left and fly around this sucker, I think. Yeah, take a look. Steve Ellis. Yeah. He was getting the same sorts of things and issues when it comes to GSX. It's what I was sort of mentioning before. Heading to 2.4 now. As in altitude 2.4. I will probably stay at this altitude so we can look at the new aerial and DEM from up here. My camera views are making it look Yankee though. I'm heading now to 2.4. Heading, okay. Oh, so you're going on the right hand side. Yeah, actually that might be a better option than the left hand side, to be honest. Might go to 2.4. I got the flight radar. Oh, we've got the flight radar. There we go. We could probably use that. That might be an idea. Oh, yes. It's a good idea we turn that on. That doesn't look very good, does it? That doesn't look good. I would have flown. We were going to go right into that. There we go. I'd make a good weather girl. What do you mean weather girl? Just be. What do you mean weather girl? There's plenty of good weather men out there. Haydos says over on YouTube, he said, I flew through it. It's bumpy. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. We are planning to have a nice cruisy, a little flight down to where we're going. All right, we're gonna whack it over to heading mode, and we're gonna avoid this guy here and do the smart thing. Like I can hear the wind is loud. Hey, Big Jacko, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Are you working weekend off? What's going on? We're just dodging some weather here. Dogsy good, what's going on? I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Or Dogsy good. Bring that down a little bit. Dave says night off, but back to work tomorrow night again. Bloody hell. Oh, look at that. Look what's in there. Little what Continue would say, little erectus clouds there. Yeah, we want to stay away from that. Mrs. Oz, hey, Mrs. Oz is here over on Twitch. Says you flying a little bit better than you did yesterday. We've got the autopilot on, Mrs. Oz. That's why the plane's doing the flying for us. We're just monitoring like a good pilot should. He's crying because Collingwood didn't make the 8. Jesus, it's already that time of the year already. Where did the Hawks get? Did the Hawks get into the 8, Beto? Mrs. Oz did a very, very, very good job, considering she doesn't know the fundamentals of the service controls. So she did a good job. Well, here we go. We're going to rock a little bit as we get into this weather up here. They did. They are my team, but I don't follow them. I don't follow the football whatsoever. I couldn't give a rat's ass if they made it or not. But considering they made the 8, I'll give them a fist pump. There we go. The weather radar here is actually showing some. It's showing. Actually, I'm going to increase the range here. See what we can get out on the range. But yes, of course, Haydos flew through that. A bunch of people going over to the left side where it's going to get a bit bumpy. No one's doing VR over that side. There we go, but we'll stay well clear of this guy here. And then we'll jump back onto I think we might need to go a little bit higher. We'll jump back onto our normal heading soon. Is anybody getting sick of flying in Germany and Switzerland and Austria yet? Are you all world updating 18 out yet? No, you're not. You're not yet. Hate us. What non-English speaking sentence did you just put into the chat? Hey Jerry, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day buddy, hope you're doing well. This is my first time in update 18, says Phil. Oh, there we go. I think the last 3 streams we've done are all been in World Up 18. All right, we're going to resume on navigation here. We're going to go back to nav because we've got some more clouds popping up there. We are VFR, so we're meant to be staying away from these clouds. We're going to make sure we don't fly through any. There we go. We're missing those ones there. Look at that. Like a boss. Like a boss. Ausflightsimmer, Levo Rengo said, who's Levo Rengo? Who the heck's that? Said a clear sky, so I flew my course. I have no idea who that is there. Was that someone back when they had black and white TVs, mate? All right, we're gonna have to overfly these clouds here. This is not gonna be good. Look at this. This is not good at all. Do you know if X-Plane pushed the update to St. Bart's? I would assume though they already did it, Jerry, considering that they made videos and stuff about it. All right, we're gonna have to continue back on the heading where the heading was as well. Bloody weather guy? Which weather guy is that one? Oh, Livio. The little short dude. The little... do you know what though? I'll tell you a little story about Livio. Up you guys won't know what we're talking about, but I used to work right next to the Channel 7 buildings on the Sunshine Coast, and I would see him out, and he would come out in his suit, and they've just done his makeup. This was a very common occurrence. He would have just had his makeup on, and he'd be on the phone, or doing whatever, or eating or whatever, and then he used to have the little tissue paper stuck in his thing so he wouldn't get his makeup on his suit. And he's very, very short, Hados. He's very short. I'm trying to fly the A319. You'll be fine, Inspector. You'll be fine. Is that what the video was for? Yeah, that was what the video was for. It was to promote, because they sent Austin's little sidekick over there. I don't know what his name is. The awkward guy. And they sent him over there, and he just talked about the airport. But I tell you what. So I think Austin said, oh, in the video he goes, I'll get a third-party developer to do it, and then he put boats and ships in there, so. But yeah, I did read something that I thought a new version got pushed. I assume it's that version. Clive said, since the update of the TBM, nav and autopilot are not working, going to restart the computer, crash to desktop now. Clive, are you running the PMS? So what William Kelly told me, I think it was William Kelly, and I was having crashes to desktop, so I moved my PMS 950 out of the flight sim folder just into a different folder because it's got it built in, and then I could actually get it to work properly. But I noticed the autopilot didn't work on the first go. I had to switch it back off and then switch it back on for it to work, so hope that works out all right. ausflightsimmer, he also gets the weather wrong most of the time, hence the clear skies of the storms. Which weather guy doesn't get the weather wrong? Am I going to get the Starship? It's not really my type of plane, but I'm very, very interested to see. So, maybe. Yeah, the third party created the models for him. He wrote the code, the heat map, and as they track around the world. There we go. Are you, Jerry? Are you into XP as well, my friend? The left side doesn't look very good at all. Hopefully we can get to our destination all right. So I basically didn't delete my PMS because obviously I want to fly in other aircraft, but I took it out for the stream. So I just put it in a different folder for now. It looks futuristic. Yeah, it was very, they basically say that the Starship had many firsts for its time. But obviously it was probably too advanced for its time, and that's why it never sort of went anywhere. But yeah, if you only had one add-on linker, well, why do I need an add-on linker? It takes me 2 seconds to just go copy, cut, paste. If I had an add-on linker, I'd have to spend 2 hours. That's the thing, is I can't honestly be bothered going, all right, is this airport going to be on this flight plan? And then just go I'd rather sit and wait for my sim to load up. Hopefully, are you using live weather? Yes, we are. Hopefully 2024 will do a lot better job somehow. Yeah, XP is better for flight models. 2020 is better for visuals, according to Jerry. Hi, Arlaki, what's Juju doing? Nah. I was contemplating using the add-on linker, but with 2024 coming out so close, I don't know if it's even worth it. I'm hoping the and they basically said they're running a community manager type file structure anyway, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Just get it ready for 2024. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would probably say if 2024 is the same issue when you're loading it up and it takes forever to load because it's reading everything on the community folder and the what is it, the official bloody folder thing, whatever that's called, I will then start using the add-on linker. There is like 3 flying today, and there's 1 in the Cloudron Air Museum. Really? I've been in that air museum a bunch of times. Is it outside or is it, Captain Rugby, is it outside or is it in one of the, like I know the whole thing's outside, but is it in under one of the hangars? Some high quality models in 2020 have good flight models. Yeah. I think you'll find it, Jerry. I think you'll find, Jerry, with 2024, I think the flight model is gonna be very, very similar to XP. Very similar to how they're doing it, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Usually it gets moved in between. Oh, really? I've probably got I've nearly got photos of every plane over in the Cloudron Museum. I've probably got photos in there. See you at the next stop, hopefully. No worries, Clive. Even maybe drop in a different plane, Clive. Perhaps. For this, we're gonna go around this one here. We're not getting to our destination anytime soon, are we? Oh god, the flight plans disappeared. Oh, that's always good, isn't it? The flight plan disappears. No, I don't want to change it. That's where we're going to, so we need to, like, we're not getting there any closer at the moment. Having big problems actually getting there. Decisions. Let's see what it looks like once we get past this cloud and see what we're gonna do. We'll see what goes on here. Oh, this could end in tears. We'll see. We'll see what's happened here. We might climb, we might descend. We are meant to be doing VFR flying. So far, we are doing VFR flying. We just would struggle getting through that cloud there. No, it's not looking much better, is it? Ausflightsimmer Junior, what's going on? Hello, I'll take it. Take the stream's going well. There we go. Junior's in the chat, everybody. I checked. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of the bloody drop bears causing drama. All right. What we might do here is we're going to increase our altitude. We're going to go up to 16. And we are actually IS it so we can pop up here. Who would ever create a fake account in the drop bears? What are you talking about, Betty? Happens all the time. Happens all the time. All right, we're gonna try to pop over here. We're gonna see what happens. Actually, we may actually do this a bit different. Indicated airspeed is not going to work. We're going to engage VS mode and oops. There we go. We're going to go to 1200 and see what's going on. Welcome back, Juniors. Dropping some holy doolies over on Twitch land. Thank you very much for popping in, dude. The whole families. It's a family affair today. Family affair. All right. Oh, there we go. We've found a gap. We have found a gap. Let's turn it. Let's turn it. Let's go. We have found a gap, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going for it. Found a gap in the weather here. And we're going to shoot for it here. This VFR stuff happening. Oh, what's going on here?
Torn 4x4 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, Jerry. Holy cow. What are you doing, Jerry? There we go. There's that gap. We're going to shoot for it. Hang on. I'll come back to Jerry in like 2 seconds. To make sure we get this gap here, else we're going to be stuck. Jerry, what are you doing? Holy cow. He's dropped in 5 gifted subs. That is the 40th sub, gifted sub Jerry has dropped into the community. Mr. Luke Adelante is being gifted a sub. Mr. Sir Martin 85 is being gifted a sub. Semper Gumpy 946, Puku So Pook, Pookie Pook, and Crazy Key is all being gifted a sub by Jerry. Guys, make sure you drop some holy doolies, some emotes in there. May I ask, how do you get the moving emotes? I can show you, Junior. I can show you. I made them myself. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Jerry, thank you very much. I'll help you out in a second, Junior. I've just got to smack you a sub in a second. Give me 2 seconds here. But Jerry, thank you very much, guys. If you don't know, go and check out Jerry's YouTube channel as well. If you like 4x4 action, and we're icing up here on the plane. I've got to sort that out too. Go and check him out. But Jerry, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that. I've got to turn some window heats on here. Windshield heats can go, prop de-ice can go on, deframe can go up as well. There we go. Boots are booting. Oh god, holy cow. 5, what's going on? And he didn't even say anything. Clive's gone and dropped the dono in there, and he didn't say anything. Clive, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate that. Jerry, thank you very much for the gifted subs over on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch, guys. Drop some holy doolies everywhere. And Junior, this is for you, my friend. So you got some moving emotes there. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, Junior. There we go. Let's drop him. Let's drop Junior a bit of a gifty. Casey, what's going on? There we go. Did that work? There we go. Ausflightsimmer Junior. There you go. You can spam all the emotes as you want, my friend.
Ausflightsimmer has gifted a sub to Ausflightsimmer
Jerry,
JR.
this is for you. Look at the bloody scenery here. And also, this is for Clive. Thank you very much. He's having trouble with his PC, but he's still dropping donos into us. Clive, thank you so much. This is for you, my friend. Thanks, Clive. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. There you go. I've still got to make a Kirby one though, Junior. Still got to make a Kirby one. All right, so we're now at the back of the airport. I think we're going to be screwed here a little bit to try to find this airport. Interesting. This is us coming over here. Just don't. I think we're going to get stuck with this weather. Oh, we're in it now. The weather's just closed in on us. Big deck, this guy. The weather's just closed in on us. Holy cow. We're stuck now. We are stuck. I don't know where that come in like that for. That shouldn't have happened. Cabin press? Ooh, hang on. Better turn that up a little bit. But thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. We got up to our level 1 hype train. I think we did so. Technology is wonderful until it goes wrong. Absolutely, Clive. And nine times out of 10, it goes wrong, doesn't it? 9 times out of 10, it goes wrong. There we go. Junior's spamming the emotes now. Now you got the hang of it. We're just trying to find a way to get through this wall of weather. Oh, we got to level 2. Oh, there we go. Very, very nice. AI will save everything. What? The T2000? Drive through that hole? What hole? I can't find the hole. I think I'm going to have to go through this guy here. Is probably what we're going to do. No. start turning in a little bit, see if we get there. Scud run? I think so. We might have to scud run up this little yonder here, because that does lead us pretty much up where we need to go, so... Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter, what's going on, legend? How'd you go back after the first week of being back in Oz? Hopefully, it was a nice, seamless transition for you. But welcome to the stream, my friend. Springbok says, threading the needle? Yes. That's what she said. She did not. She never said that, William. It was good, thanks. Oh, that is good to hear. Choking on my own saliva here. Oh, did I miss where I needed to go? Man, we are going the long way here. The long way. If we go all around, this is going to take forever to get there with this weather. Pipe train conductor, there we go. Congratulations, Jerry. You started that one, mate. That was all yours. Did not hire me as my pilot. Time for a god mode? Maybe. Maybe. I am enjoying the realness of trying to get through this weather, though. Oh no, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse. It is just getting worse. All right, hang tight, everybody. Hang tight here. Gonna go up and down. I missed the call for coffee. Did Mrs. Oz ask for a coffee? Edmund, I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you are too, my friend. This is not going to be good. Junior asked for a coffee run, did he? Look at this. Look at this dem. It is absolutely crazy. Look how good that is. The new sim's going to be amazing. It is from the new update, yeah. So it's using the new dem. It looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Mr. Iron Man, what's going on? Howdy, mate? How's the update to my favorite aircraft? It's going good. It's just where the storms aren't going very, very good.
Flight 209er clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Yeah, absolutely, Vivid. That's what I've been saying. Imagine this with all the ground the better ground detail that it's going to implement into it. 3D rocks, 3D trees, all the different versions of the grass. It's going to be amazing. Can't see squat. Did Black Square get custom? No, I don't think they have. I haven't looked at the changelog, but someone did actually say to me that they haven't. They didn't change the sounds. So, but I know they want to do custom sounds for it, so we'll probably see that in another update. From my understanding, the sim will run at better too, which is crazy. I think about it. Yeah, not great weather to be honest. No. Hey, who are you calling a sexy dingo, Hados? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're flying in a bit of pea soup at the moment. And I'm cheating. Oh, hang on. We're meant to make a left. Meant to make a left.
Alright, he's on final now. Put on all runway lights except Niner.
I'm cheating a little bit. Is the airport visual in the air or not? Or is it just looking? How come every time I fly G8, the weather's just really bad? Like every time we do GA. Oh, look at that. How nice does that look, what we just flew past? Oh, I'm trying not to. $8, thank you very much for the £2 It's a good day when ausflightsimmer is streaming. Thank you, mate. You're very, very, very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the £2. We're gonna drop some paper planes in there for you, my friend. There we go. This is for you, legend. Hang on, I'm not watching my VS here at all. There we go. All right, we're over the lake is what we were aiming for. Yep, cool. All right, we're just going to follow this for a little bit. I've landed this at 26 knots crosswind. Wind not even sure it was allowed. I don't know if you could with this one. I know the sling that I fly is like 12 or 14 knot crosswinds, like the max. I'm going to start now that we're actually over the water here. I know that I'm not going to hit any terrain and I can see it. So I'm going to drop down. In this, is this a lake with the big mountain in the middle? I don't know. All right, so we're pretty much flying to the end of the lake here. There we go. So I can see the lake. I can see the valley on either side of us. See what happens here. this trim wheel to do some trim. Look at this. This is very ominous, isn't it? How did we get ourselves into this mess? Seriously. This is what happens when you don't read the weather before you go flying. Look at that. Insane. This would look really, really, really good if we didn't have this bad weather in here. Imagine living down there. It's crazy. It's all good with visual with the ground? Okay. Man, it's massive. Look at this. This is crazy. Right, first notch flaps coming in. Yeah, we're going to follow this river around. I'm going to start to slow down. Pop some gears out straight away. Just get ready for it. What is that? Power lines, great. That's what we want. We want power lines flying where we need to go. Can't see Jackie squat. Jackie did a squat now, we wouldn't see it. There's the power lines down there. Now it's getting thick, I can't see nothing. Oh, there you guys are. This is crazy. All right, their port should be on us somewhere. Where's the airport? There it is there. Found it. We can make that. Holy cow. Crazy town. Oh no. Massive stutter on the flare. This could go anywhere. Whose choice was it to fly here today? Oh, we got there. We got there. Holy cow, she's wet. No glider flying here today. Pardon up, Shane. Is the mod in the PMS edition, or is it standard install? If mine's just fell over. I'm not 100% sure. Someone told me that it's got the PMS installed in it now with the TBM. But with the PMS, or you're talking about standalone? Did you use beta? Yes, I did. Yeah. Is the mod in the PMS additional, or is it a standard install? If mine just fell over. Don't harden up. I don't 100% understand your question. No, it's the WTT mod that's part of the TBM now. What's the WTT mod? The working title. The working title GTN 750. Ah, okay. So then if we go to the kneeboard, so I should have left it in there. I'm confused. Because the GTN 750, we'll give this the chance for it to, because that's only just going to do the PMS or the TDS. Which they're both the third party ones, yeah? I don't get it. I'm sorry. But all as I know that the PMS was it's a mode, not a mod. Ah. I'm still confused. Why were I being told to uninstall the PMS? But I did, and I stopped getting crashes to desktop though. Let's see if we can squeeze down here, shall we? It's a separate install. I know. I uninstalled it, or I moved the folder. Now my 750s don't show up, but this thing was crashing like 3 times until I uninstalled it. Might be because I don't have the latest update. Yeah, I think you did, Mr. William Kelly. I thought you were talking about the PMS, but that being said, when I it's then turned into a coincidence. As I was loading it in, I had 3 crashes to desktop. I took the PMS out and it started to it work properly. So it might be because my PMS is out of date, which was causing the crashes. But it's very easy to confuse me, that's for sure. Can't believe we actually made it here. Is this Epidemic sound music a negative, a Ghost Rider? This is a pretzel, a rock. We moved on for Epidemic because it was just providing too much hassle. So we've, I still use Epidemic for my videos, but for streaming we're using pretzel rock. No, I'm not using the add-on linker. I moved it myself. All the helipads here. I'm just gonna park over on one of those. And we're gonna pop the parking brake on and we're gonna shut this guy down. All right, and we're gonna turn on all the de-icers off. People are saying they're sort of liking some of the music that's that Pretzel Rocks had, so that's always a good sign. But with anything, you get some good ones and you get some not so good ones. Let's go there. That can go back to main. And we are going to... There we go. We are doing another TBM flight, but I'm just going to start it from scratch. There you go. I think I got everything there. More bots. We're getting bots everywhere these days. Right, what's going on with Pretzel Rock? Stop working. I PM'd you a link that explains what the WTT mode is. Alright. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Thank you. That might shed some light on my cloudiness of what we're actually talking. Yeah, we never used to get bots, but now we just get bots now, so it's only just recently happened. Means we're moving up in the world. Hey Jerry, we're moving up in the world. We're now getting bots. And I gotta ban them now. There we go. Another one banned. All right, let's go and have a quick coffee break. I'm gonna go and make a coffee, and then we're gonna get flight number 2 set up. Actually, I'll do that now. Get flight number 2 set up. Yeah, hang on. I gotta put it in. Gotta put flight plan in. Because I can't remember what I did, to be honest. Can't remember what we did. Alright, it's the TBM as well. Flight number 2. So we're leaving from here. And this will be interesting. Let's drop that in there. Let's drop that in there. I wonder if I saved it. Do you have to show us your setup? Do you have a show us your setup channel in Discord? I don't, but you can just pop it in. I don't know. There's a section called... Where's the best place to put that? I would say just in real life pics and chat. You can pop it in there, or you could put it in. Yeah, that's probably the best place to put it in there. Is in real life pics and chat. Every now and then we used to get people send their photos through, and then we would show their setups on the screen, but feel free to pop them in. Guys, if you've got a setup you want to show on the stream, we might do it in flight number 3. Just send them through in, or Screenshot Media is another one you could probably pop them into, but put them in live pics and chat. We'll have a bit of a look. There we go. All right, let's load in flight number 2. I got this downloaded somewhere. I believe it's this one here. Yeah. We're going to go from Mollis Fields, which is Lima Sierra Mike Foxtrot, but for you guys, it's something else. And then we're going to go all the way down to Geneva. So hopefully the weather's going to be all right down there. And then I think we're going to Geneva, and we're going to jump in the 727 and fly back up to Stuttgart. From memory is what I think I planned. But that's what we're doing. And we're going to run the ILS into Geneva. We'll see how we go. But I tell you what I might do, just out of safety here, is, and because we're in a TBM, I actually might take off runway 1 and shoot down before I make a left turn. I think that's probably going to be more appropriate. So even though it says we're going to do runway 19, I'm going to do runway 1 departure. I think that's going to be better, even though the weather's probably not going to suit it, but I think probably going to be the safest option here, since we can't see what's going on. Flight ended, another one starting soon. Absolutely, Hayden. We're just about to jump into flight number 2 now. Oh, there we go. Jerry's dropping it in. Nice. Guys, if you want to go and have a look at Jerry's thing, you can pump in the Discord. I'll bring it up in a second, though. Once we get into cruise, I'll bring it up. We'll have a bit of a look at his setup here. Can't download it on Discord either. I may not have put the flight plan in there. Not. It was sort of a bit rushed today because I had to go and do stuff. So let me go and drop it in there now for you. There you go. Flight number 2's in the Discord if you want to grab the flight plan. I just popped it in there then. Sorry about that. I normally put it in there, but we're a bit busy today. So I had to, I put the first flight in there just to get the stream details in, and then I added the other flights a little bit later. Actually going to switch over the song, or is it stuffed? Nah, Pretzel Rocks had a moment. All right, let's see if we can fix that. All right, guys, we're going to listen to the song again, but hopefully it will change over this time. All right, we're going to leave that parked there. I'm going to go and grab a quick cup of coffee. We'll come back and do flight number 2. I'll be like literally at 5 minutes. So if you need to go and stretch your legs or anything like that, feel free to do so. I'll be back in a quick sec. Alrighty, flights. Looks like we got some helicopters there as well. Alright, cool. Let's fire this thing up and we'll see if the flight plan's got it, and then we will get out of Dodge and we'll get going. This one here, we might fly a little bit higher if we got weather and stuff like that, so we don't do the same thing we just did before, and actually get somewhere. Alright, let's do this. Fire this thing up straight away. Nav lights can go on. Do that's... And that can go on, that can go on. And let's fire this thing up, shall we? Flip. Prop. Dodge, I thought they were in... Dodge, I thought we were in Switzerland. We are in Switzerland. Whoopsies. What have I missed? What did I miss? There we go. We'll see how hot we get now. That should be a hot start. Oh no, it's still alright. It's still alright. Right, let's get those up and running. Some lightage happening here. There we go. We should be good to go. Set that back down to 14 for now. Cool. 33 degrees. We'll get that temperature down in the cockpits. Down there. Cool. All right. Happy days. We are ready to taxi in a second. Just added the build to those pics, Shane. Thank you very much, Jerry. Thank you very much. I'll have a quick squiz in a second. Holy cow. Very, very cool. I'll bring it up once we get into a decent cruise, my friend. ausflightsimmer question: when you were landing, was all these years and you just after all these years and just give you some membership? he just told me off for gifting me something. All right. Clive says I'm in the King Air 350 Black Square, second restart of the said plane. Really, Clive? Which airport are you now at, Clive? How come the weather's changed? Storm's moved on. Be back in a moment. Late dinner. No worries, Brett. We're going to back taxi up here and take off, even though we're going to have a tailwind, but there's no way I'm taking off into that mountain and gully up there. Interesting. When it rains, it snores, doesn't it, Clive? I should play your stream one day, says Captain Rugby, mate. Whenever you want. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't, no big deal, buddy. We'll still be streaming and flying and doing group flights ourselves, so... All right, here we go. Speed's alive. So it's about a 30 knot tailwind, if anybody wants to know. Oh, there's Clive there. I got you, Clive. Alright, flaps going up. You're taking off straight for the mountain? Yeah, that's one of the other reasons why I chose not to do that, because I assumed that the weather was going to be absolutely terrible, but it looks like it's sort of just past us a little bit. But we're going to get some altitude here, and then we'll jump onto our flight plan. Hang on here. Must be in Melbourne. What's in Melbourne? Are you guys having terrible weather down there, Bubba? Sunshine and huge storms. There we go. It sounds like change of season, hey? Us in Melbourne, we has the worst storms we've had in years. What, just today you've had the worst storms that you've had in years? It storms at night, yeah. That's a traditional Queensland summertime there. Hey, Janet Rusky, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, we might just stick at 5,000 for now. And we're going to put the nav on. YML was closed. I landed today from Wellington in the storm, and then it got shut. Ooh, how was the landing, Asher? How was the landing? Holy cow. Looks like this weather's going to close back in again too. But we'll just stay under here for now and just see what happens. Are you flying, Clive? I think I saw you before. There we go. He's in the air. He's in the air. He got there. How many restarts was that? 5? Might have been 5. It was just a good old bug. But then there was the lightning. That was bad. Oh, that's not what you really want to have, is it? Man, the scenery is phenomenal up here now. It's crazily good. Meant bud. I just went with it. I sort of knew what you meant, but I just went with it, you know. There's a boat guy. What's a boat guy doing in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Doesn't he like boats? There's better over there. Aren't you being in Boat Simulator? There's actually a new Boat Simulator coming out next year. I've been keeping up with all the things that have been happening in Gamescom this year. Or most of them, anyway. So just got home, unpacked, so I will get on and chill with yours. No worries, Asher. No worries. So on this trip here, we're going to have a view of the mountains pretty much all the way down on our left. So which will be nice. Pretty majestic with all these clouds here, but we are absolutely hooning it. So I've got to slow down on the prop because I'm going to be buggering my engine up here. There we go. That should work. Grab, if you want to, Asher, grab the flight plan from the Discord. All right. Who we got? Who's with us? Haydos is there. Clyde's with us. Ghost Rider, Big Hulk, Michael, Gregorum, Springbox all the way over there. We've got Kanga and Ario and Mr. Captain Kookaburra is here as well. And Yoshi. I'm not sure who Yoshi is in the chat. And the boat guy, I don't know if he's flying with us or not. All right, let's have a look at Jerry's rig. Jerry says he's running a Lian Li cooling fan, 3070 Ti. He's got a ROG AIO in there, so he's got the pump happening. Nice. 2 times 32 gig G Skill Brent Zio Neo, 4 terabytes SSD. So what's the is it? Are you running DDR4 or DDR5? And it looks like he's running it with a Wi-Fi antenna built in. Why is this not? Come on, man. You got one job, computer. One job. There we go. Let's see. Let's have a sticky beak here. What Jerry's got going on. Let's zoom. Where's my zoom? All right. I think that's a Logitech camera there. And we've got the Bravo there, and we've got the Warthog over there, and then down over here we've got the XLR from the stream from Elgato's stream XLR thing there. Nice. It's nice, 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 nice. And I think they're like, what are that's a curved monitor there, that one. What's that, 27 inch? I'm having a real sticky beak, that's what I do. And then he's got a, is that a Shure? No, I'm not sure what microphone that is, but it's a XLML one or whatever they call them. Whoever did the follow, I missed it. Mr. Zena, thank you very much for the follow. Nice overhead mic. Yeah. You're lagging behind, said 7up. But thank you very much for sharing that. Appreciate it, Jerry. Appreciate it. And he's also got the filter on the mic as well. Because Jerry does YouTube stuff too, so obviously he does it for his editing and all that sort of stuff. So XLR, that's what I was trying to think of. Thank you, Evil. All right, we are getting a lot of turbulence here, so we might pop it up to 16K. Just see what's going to happen up there. Yeah, I think might be the video. See what's up at 16,000 feet. Oh man, it's bumping around so much I can't even get the bloody thing to get what I wanted to get on. Okay, let's go 1,000 feet a minute. Let's see. What is the CPU? There we go, Jerry. Someone wants to know what the CPU is. I'm climbing to 12,600, says Clive. No worries. Just got to get away from this bumpiness action here. There we go. Is bumpy up there too, Clive? Yeah, we're in the storms. Cold air and hot air merging together. Controls piercing through. Oh, well, that first leg was pretty cool with the weather. That was interesting. 19 degrees in the cockpit. That's what we want to see. 15 degrees outside. And we're doing about 1,000 feet per minute. What does VOR even do? VOR is basically a section where there will be like an instrument and you tune your radios in for that direction of instrument, and it will actually tell you the distance it is from it. So before they had GPSs, they had to have instruments on the ground to be able to show you where you needed to go and how far you were away, basically. And they're dying out because with GPSs, we don't need that anymore. But yeah, if you Google it, it will tell you a better than what I just did. Engine condition 100%. Nice. Batteries 100%. What am I missing? Where's the bus? See if I can find that one. I'm missing a switch I know nothing about. I think I am. It could be. Alright, punching through the clouds. Hopefully get some smooth air up here. But this is what the TBM 950 is all about. It gets you from A to B. Maybe that represents the crash bar? I don't know. I don't think so. XG says that's the DME. Yeah, I missed the 360 part out, but yeah. We didn't have many in Australia, so in Australia we don't actually have many. In the States they've got a lot more, but yeah, we don't have many in Oz much anymore. It's all GPS now. Look at that. That is a nice recreation of popping through the clouds. But thank you, HD. Alright, there's 10. We're still getting up to 6. Hopefully if we get up to 16,000 we'll have less bumps. We're not obviously going to see much of the ground. And then the third flight this evening is going to be the Boeing 727, the freighter. We haven't flown it for about a week. Oh no, since the Phoenix come out, so it's probably been about a week and a half we haven't flown it, but then they've done an update version 2. I haven't looked at the changelog whatsoever, but because I had it from the Contrail store, it's super easy to download the update. So just want to say you're awesome and doing great. Let me have a look at one thing. You've been sarcastic, Hados. Are you taking a bit of sarcasm from our friend Aaron? That sounds like an Aaron comment, but thank you, mate. Mr. Anthony V over on Twitchland says, good evening. What's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. There's ADOS over there. It is Vision Jet. In the old V-Jet. There you go. Yeah, Hados is closer to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 than anybody else because he's in Vision Jet, which is actually going to be in the 2024 sim, and he's flying in the new region. There you go. The only things he's missing is the 3D trees, and it's done. And a career mode. I'd be doing well, Mr. Anthony V. What? And alive? What do you mean and alive? We're gonna have nothing but clouds every time I fly GA. This is what happens every time I bloody fly GA. We've had some really good weather in the sim, Not today. Look at, if you look really, really closely, you can see the wing flexing. From this visual point, which is interesting. Missing one, heck, talking about Hados. Forget we were talking about. I forgot we were talking about Aaron. Did the Duke have wing flexing? I assume so. Cabin press again. Whoopsies. I think it does. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a moment. Junior's hopping off to bed, so I want to say goodnight to the little legends. Well, apparently Microsoft Flight Sim is going to be mostly in the clouds. We will see. We will see. We will see. It's only one Hayden. Oh, we could have a Hayden versus Hayden off. There we go. A Hayden versus Hayden off. Who's going to be the Hayden that Hayden's the win? Yeah, off. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, because they say they're still gonna have a community folder and all that sort of stuff like that. So, you know, if I buy an aircraft and download it, it's going to have to go into a folder on my local drive. I can't see it working any other way, unless I buy stuff through their marketplace, which I'm probably going to continue purchasing the stuff the way that I do now. So, may Hayden win? Yes, I believe Hayden will come first and Hayden will come second. Well, today you are mostly in the cloud. Yes, we are mostly in the cloud. We are not living out your fantasies, you sicko. That wasn't a fantasy, just saying. Whatever pops in your mind, Hados, please leave it in your mind. Let's have a hate off. Yeah. All right, I'll let you ponder about that. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and say goodnight to Junior. We're back. Great views of the clouds. Clouds always do look beautiful, but hey, wanted to see the terrain here. How far we got to go? This is Geneva Lake. Actually, we don't have that far to go anyway. 50 nautical miles, probably about 80 nautical miles or so not too far to go. And then we're going to grab the ILS, so I need to tune that in. Need to tune it in. Right, 108.7224. Which will automatically go on this thing anyway, so... -2 degrees in cabin heat. Holy cow, we're freezing our asses off, everybody. We are freezing our asses off. Let me turn that temp up a little bit. -1. Holy cow. It's a little bit cold up here. There we go. 2, just going back up now. Zero. What is the inside of the windows did freeze up? There we go. 1 degrees. Cool. It's warming up. Nice. Couple of broken sections in the clouds here. It's Hayden, pleased to meet you. Please spell your name correctly. Oh, there we go. There we go. The dodgy one's always spelt with a Y, just saying. Just saying. What runway we're landing on? We're landing on runway 22. We're pretty much going to go straight in. We're going to start our descent soon anyway. But once we get to Aveda, I'm going to do a quick descent in. Actually, I'm probably going to start now, to be honest. Yeah, trust you to say speak the truth though. Alright, we're on our way down. Didn't take long. This thing's like a rocket. It's okay, you're not my favorite simmer. Whoa, fighting words. Fighting words. Oh, did I hit a soft spot, did I? Oh, I would be shocked if I was your favorite streamer. Come on, there's so many better streamers out there than me. So many. I just thought you were here for my good looks. I'm confused as well, Kelly. Which one is the real Hayden? I have no idea. I've been confused the whole time. Is Clive, are you on your way down, sir? Drop Bear vote is in, and the winner of the Flight Sim Streamer of the Year is Conti. Mate, I would agree with that one. I would agree with that one, Bubba. I certainly wouldn't even put myself at the finalist. I have no issue with that whatsoever. He's a better streamer. Of course he is. And he's a better flight simmer than me. Fraser said you only stream I watch. Thank you, Fraser. Very, very kind. It's okay. Sometimes Bubba doesn't know what he does, you know. Alright, so we just went over Vader. Still on our way down. We need to actually travel down a little bit quicker. Slow down a little bit here. We go all the way down to 4,000. On Flight Simmer, love you, laugh out loud. It's like the Shane, it's like Shane without glasses. It's like the Shane without glasses. What do you mean? Smart asses. This is what I have to put on it. Bubba says over on YouTube, yeah, but Shane without glasses can't read checklists. Oh wait, Shane the second, he never reads checklists. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Checklists? Come on, we could do better than that. We're gonna do better roastings. It could be better than that. Indra, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you are new around here, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It's the middle of the stream, so our Twitch chat sort of dries up a little bit, and it sort of comes good a little bit towards the end. It's usually what happens here. Afternoon Odds Flight Simmer comment was a paid promotion to Conti streaming services. Was it? All right, hang on. I gotta get send an invoice out to Conti. I gotta send an invoice out to Conti for 5 Fs. 5 Fs. You tired? Just came back from shopping and you're tired? 5 double Fs is what I gotta send an invoice for. Alright, we're gonna try to drop this thing like a shovel. Odds Flight Simmer, go grab a apple and stick it in your mouth. Here comes the roast. The TBM looks so inviting. Too bad I didn't buy it yet. Well, it just had an update, so it's even better than what it was. Oh, Nups is still awake. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. But that's the trend I see. When we get to our streams, obviously our friends over at Twitch get a little bit bored and drop off, and our friends, the old fogies over on YouTube keep kicking on. It's the ES bus tie over the CB panel. I believe it's for emergencies. Ah, okay. Well, you bought it and you still haven't used it since nobody important? Ah. Can't fly in chat. Neither can I. Neither can I. Old? Who am I calling old? You. You. Yeah, man, if there's sledging to be done, I'm gonna get into it too. Come on, girl, let's get down here. You gotta get down to 4,000 at CCG 808. We're going to struggle to get down to 4,000. We're going to try. Well, youngin. I took out my Fokker F-28 out of my hangar after a long time. There you go, Indra. There you go. How's your hit from the dramatic wasp? Don't pull that one on me. Don't pull that one on me. Cheeky buggers. Oh shit, I was meant to tell you the comms over. Hang on. 108.70. Is that in here? No, it's not. It's not. Oh, it is. There we go. There we go. I put it right in the right space. Not my day. Overstressed the plane. Ah. Oh, the shoulder from the dramatic snake in the grass attack. Oh, come on. Is this 2 against 1? Where's my friend Hayden without a Y? He'll help me. Look at that. Straight in. Flew to the right place. There we go, at 4,000 on the glide slope, baby. What we're talking about. There we go. Yeah, where were you, Hayden? You gotta put your Hayden with a Y mate in place, you know. Where were you? The story has been updated. There was a croc as well. Oh, come on. All right, flaps number 1. On the body, I don't need to know that. All right, flaps number 2. Gears going down. There we go. Nicely done. Sure we don't stall. He's roasting in the cabin now. We're going to put that temperature down a little bit. Get that speed up again. Full disclosure. No, there's no full disclosures here. Put a limit. Sometimes you just got to tell little white lies, Hayden, and that was the time when you needed to tell one. Where's... I think it was... Where did I see it before, what we were talking about? Bus that we were looking at. I don't know. Can't remember now what I just read about it. What you guys said. Anyways, we are about to land. 6 toes, what's going on? It's the ESS a bus tie over the C8 panel or the CB panel. Which one's the CB panel? All right. Flight select good. Geneva's looking good. Co-pilot side. Okay. Is it this thing here, is it? that's the fuel dump. Or is it over there? Hang on. A quick sneak, just a quick look. Don't know what I'm looking at, but anyways. Focus, land the plane. The autopilot's landing the plane at the moment. Got a bit of a crosswind here. I suppose I better use some rudder pedals. There we go. We didn't use any beta mode there at all. Is that all you got, Bubba? Come on. You're on your C game tonight. Come on. Straight away I can see problems here. What's going on with this airport here? What's new, Shane? Mark, not much. Just doing a bit of streaming, trying to have a good time. Drop Bear's giving me a hard time. You know, nothing special. Same old, same old. Oh, okay. It just looks like that little terminal that they bus out on is on stilts, doesn't it? That looks so weird. Looks like it's a robot crawling. Hang on, I've got to watch where I'm going. I'm all over the shop. All over the shop. All over the shop at Geneva's place. ausflightsimmer, with the out autopilot, you're going to need to wear... Drop Bears messing with the prey. Don't know how I like being referred to as prey, unless Mrs. Oz referred me as prey. Man, we're taxiing quick. Put this in beta mode. There we go, tags on. Right, who else is still landing? Go and park next to the big boys over here. Hey, there's Fraser. He did make it. He's in the Huey though. I don't have the Huey. Still on the lists. No, they call themselves, or we call themselves, our members, the Drop Bears. I can't even remember how. Oh, that's right. It started Hados as the Drop Bears because people used to come in and we talked about the famous Drop Bear during the COVID periods, and that's how the Drop Bear come about. So we have many stories of ausflightsimmer telling and educating tourists coming to Australia about Drop Bears. You had to slew every 5 minutes to catch up, really, Fraser, but you did start fairly late though. Brakes going on. Speedo heats can go off. We're going to turn off the autopilot there. Fuel can go to off. This guy can go to off. There you go. Always just missed that one. Bleeds can go to off. Fans can go to the off position. I'm going to set the auto tank to off. Good, that's good. Let's turn off these guys here and we are going to shut it out. Going, but great stream. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll take care and have a great start to your week. And we'll see you around. And let's shut the generator off. And batteries can go off. And this thing is put to bed for another flight. Now this can go off, which I would have switched off before. Pop this. It's not as windy here. When we took off from that first airport, it was a lot windier. Look at that. Mr. A1 RB, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think we've still got a couple of people landing. Have a bit of a squeeze. And then we're going to jump into the 7-2. Josh is on his way in. Springbok is in there. Mr. Lamb, harden up. Is those funny looking terminals that are sitting off the ground. Assume they must just bus them over. They bus them over? They would. Where would they bus them in? Oh no, there's escalators, so they go underneath the ground. Oh, hello. Underneath the ground. That'd be a cool viewing spot there if you like worked in a cafe. I'll have 3 Chico rolls, please. Just sitting out there with nice views. There we go. Be pretty cool. There's Mr. Kanga. Give him a little cheeky kiss on the way. 5 dimmies, please. What's the next flight? Hang on, I'll pop it up in a second. Fondue can do, but no Chico rolls. Yeah, you little Hayden, little kiss on the wing. Here we go. Waiting for the comment.
At ausflightsimmer like Mrs. Aus, we drop bears also find you irresistible.
Do you want me to break the little immersion you've got happening there? Mrs. Oz doesn't find me irresistible. Are you joking? We've been married for many, many years. She doesn't find me irresistible. Come on, man. Thank you for the compliment, though. Hey, Dos, thank you very much for the $5 dono. Irritable? Yeah, that's more like it. Come on. Irritable? Absolutely. Had a coffee, goddammit. Mrs. Oz finds you tolerable. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. All right. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. There we go. But thank you anyway, Hados. All right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go and find a flight plan that I did. Bring up SimBrief in here. Thanks for thanking us. Well, you gave me a compliment. Here we go. Here comes Mr. Lamb. Come on in. I can't zoom in. We'll watch him here. I'm going to just grab the dispatch while we're watching Mr. Lamb land. Hard Nuts on his way. Springbokkers on his way in. Watch the boys land. I'm going to get a bit of a DHL 727 flight up and running here. Very nicely done, sir. Bedo's off to bed. Bedo, thanks very much for coming flying with us, buddy. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a great week. All right, that's popping up there. I'll update the flight plan. Bear with me. Flight number 3. Look at this. It's 8:56 and we're on flight number 3. See what happens when we actually start on time and we start a little bit early. And the Grand Prix is on tonight too. That's the other reason. Collingwood 9th. Oh, what a shame. Oh, there we go. He's dropping one in. Here comes Mr. Harden up in the TBM as well. There you go. Exclamation mark flight plan and you're covered. How far are you away, Springbok? There you go. We'll watch Springbok land there. He's not too far away. And I'll work on some chart action here. As we're going to go back up from Geneva. And we're going to go back up to Stuttgart. And we'll run the ILS in the Stuttgart. Why not? Fun. You're 11 nautical miles. Has anybody got a good joke for a 11 nautical mile wait for Mr. Springbok? Mr. Original, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Look out our departure. Why is there no straightforward departures out of here? We'll take that one, sir. Okay. Is he on his way? Come on, man. Eight nautical miles. There we go. He's at 2,600. All right. I'm gonna while we watch Mr. Springbok, then we're gonna jump straight into the 727. No, don't speed up at all. Take your time. I'm gonna go and have a quick coffee break. To get another, or a decaf coffee, I should say, for the return leg. I'll be back in a moment. All right, how'd he go? How did he go? Admiral, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Bev, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, we're gonna go and jump into flight number 3. Exclamation mark flight plan. Flight plans are in there. We're gonna go up to 26,000 feet. And because we're doing the 727 on using the GPS, you'll see the flight, me put the flight plan in here in a second. Did I actually download it? No. No. All right, I'll actually put it in the Discord if you want it. Oh, hang on. We had someone else put some stuff in here. Who else put their flight plan, their PC in? Let's did that. Sorry, I missed it. Alright, flight plan is in there. So Shane, are we getting the TV face today, or are we stuck with your the radio face all day? No, you've got my face. Mrs. Oz is in bed, dude. It's like 9 o'clock here. Are you stuck with me, my friend? You missed it live. We're glad that you weren't here because we were afraid that you would have a heart attack. So we're glad that you're I shouldn't say that, should I? I shouldn't say that. What are we jumping into? Where's the 7+2? It's up here, isn't it? No. It's the one with the white default. There we go. We're going to go into the European DHL. Wow, just wow. After I said I've gone, oh yeah, probably sort of said that. All right, we are runway 04 at Genevieve. And we're going to do the Molly for departure. It's gone direct. Yeah, we can do direct. Direct's fine. I'm happy with direct. And then we are going to do the route to 5. We're going to do the ILS into runway 25. There we go. 25. Thanks for waiting. Ah, my pleasure, mate. My pleasure. I should do it more often. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm off to chase the kiddos to bed. No way, Springbokker. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. And take care, buddy. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. You got to ramp 64 because that's what we're doing. And this thing keeps just sliding up. I've got to get a new boom. I'm going to get one of those new booms and it will come from a different side and you guys just won't see the mic at all. Mike Lowry, you won't see it anymore. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're gonna get a new boom. This is a good boom, but it's it doesn't work well for streaming. It would be different if I had the camera over here, but I can't put the camera over there because I don't have enough room. Or I could move the camera over here. Have you noticed that the camera is no longer stopping now? Fixed it. It hasn't done it for like 2 weeks because I fixed it. After about 3 years of it playing up, I fixed it. Did you jiggle the wires? No, I got another lead. So it's on its third lead. Since I put the third lead in there, it's fine. So I got a really good one. But it uses a micro USB connection. Remember those micro USB connections? Yeah, that's what it actually uses in the camera. So they're pretty loose. Do you know Microsoft Flight Sim will be able to pre-download on Xbox? I don't know, Fraser. I don't know. They did do pre-purchase though. They did do a pre-order on 2020, so I'm imagining they're doing the same thing. But I don't know. I don't have that. I am privy to some information that I'm not going to say, but it's not terribly exciting about anything like that. All right, change log 1.2. Let's see what we fixed. Some bug fixes. Not really care about that. When it comes to, they're all bug fixes. Improvements, that's what we want to look at. Improved the manual AC sound source synchronization, added the delay for the AC media exterior panel faults for the GPU, exterior lights, colors updated, Flight Sim CO stairs have been integrated. Adopted an INOP sticker for the aux nav switch, adopted an INOP sticker for the Mach hold as the auto land is not simulated. There we go. Exterior stabilizers are now animated. Nice. Baggage doors mesh improved. Nice. Autopilot and flight direct indicator lights in sensitivity adjusted. I don't know what that word means. Adjusted the light knob behavior for the first click. Nice. Pull up lights behavior adjusted. Nice. Disable the set trim and the set EPR if no values. Yeah, okay. Flew. Flap jack screw now animated. Nice, because it is a T-tail, so it does have the jack screws on it. Cigarette holder and ashtray mesh added. Love to know what that is. Horn out, cutout animation update, reverse operating decal update, winglet and rear view. Yeah, okay. I don't fly anything that's got the winglets on it. Auto throttle limit, avoid export. Okay. A bunch of bug fixes. Sounds like pretty well in-depth update. Change logs are great as long as they aren't the primary product of the new release. So long as they're what? Change logs are great as long as they aren't the primary product of the new release. Don't know what that means. The performance still needs to be updated on this though. Man. The performance of this thing's not the best. Like, look at this. The performance is dreadful. This is unflyable. Was the 7? No, it wasn't released in beta version. They're just working on it, so it's made by a different development group. Flight Sim Studios is just the publisher. Basically, it's made by a different group, but this, I can't fly it like this. It's doing that thing that it did the other night. This is the GSX workaround fix I need to do for this plane. Nah. Tricky said, just scored my second 100 of the day after scoring 79 yesterday. Yeah, I can't fly this. This is gonna keep doing this. So the only way to fix this is to do a restart, I'm afraid. Only way I know to fix this is to do a restart. I can't even exit the menu. There it goes, finally goes there. What are we going to talk about for the next 15 minutes? Restart the sim, yeah. Oh, too late, J4. I will check that out next time and see if that does it. Tell us a story. If you get a start every 2 seconds, even in the menu, then yes, it's a full sim. Well, it was in the menu as well. To hang out with you guys. I actually don't think the people can hear you guys anyway. I think I've got it disabled. One of those days. I wouldn't necessarily see the sims, just the menu's just going like crazy. All right, let's give me like a second here. Since the last sim update, it's been doing it. But with every sim update comes a comes good things and comes bad things. This is nice. A hour of one-on-one time with you while the sim restarts. So how's the weather down there? You're a bit boring. Don't you have any other riskier questions you'd like to ask than that? James, last over on YouTube says, when the B2 Spirit is being released by Top March Studios? I'm not too sure. Isn't, there's already another B2 out though, isn't there? In the interim? We could have an intervention about what, William Kelly? What do you want to have an intervention about? Yeah, the Kiwi flight one, yeah. It's like the B2, yeah. It's not the B2, but... Yeah, there's B2s at Amberley. Yeah, that was on... someone mentioned it on a stream, and I saw it on like a YouTube video thumbnail. Thumbnail wasn't good enough for me to click it, so I didn't. Didn't make me click it anyway, but yeah. This, like, everyone could have an intervention? Yes. If you had one question you could ask, what would that question be? Fire away. Make it good. Oz Group Flights. What's going on, Oz Group Flights? Well, as we say in the land of Down Under, g'day mate, how's it hanging? I like the coffee, a pot in the galley, as hot as a turbine. What's going on, Oz Group Flights? Nice for you guys to jump in. The very well-known Oz Group Flights. Hope you're doing well. Very much for popping in. We are just about to get into a Microsoft Flight Simulator load simulator. How big was the wasp? I don't know. I didn't see it. I just heard it and felt it. You did see it. As big as a wasp gets, but yeah. It was so quick, I didn't see it coming. If I saw it coming, I probably could have done a Mr. Miyagi on it. Not bad, thanks. Thanks very much for popping in. But yeah, we're just reloading the sim. We're going to jump in and do a European DHL quick little flight. See, the drop bears are all full of opinions, but when it gets down to it, they're silent. They're silent. A dirt de bears? I don't know what that means, but it was a wasp, yeah. Canberra's now getting some thunderstorms and more showers, says Mr. Michael from Canberra. I said, Willie, sorry, Willie. I'm going to repeat what I said before. If you had to ask one question, you'd want to make it a good one. So Willie's question is, what is the airspeed velocity of a Saturn Sparrow? Or a Latin Sparrow? He had one question to ask. Actually, what is a drop bear? Mr. J-Foot. I can answer that one for you. Go and check that out. Go and watch the link that pops up there. When it does pop up, there we go. If AI takes my job, what would you do? I don't think AI is going to take my job, because the thing is, AI is going to be very, very proficient at what it does, and it's going to provide great entertainment eventually, and all these sorts of things. Like, it's going to be very proficient, it's going to be perfect at what it does. I'm none of those things, so AI can't take my job because I can't do any of that. AI could probably do a good landing. I can't, so it can't take my job. I'm safe. I'm confused. Are you still whining from the wasp from months ago, or no? I'm not whining about the wasp. You people keep bringing up the same old stuff. If I get rickrolled, I'm coming back mad. You're not getting rickrolled, but I should have done that though. That would be funny. One question: if a turtle loses its shell, is he naked or? I don't know, mate, but you need to answer that because the turtles are more up your way than what they are my way. Fraserberg says, who's going to watch a robot talking with Microsoft Flight Simulator loading in the background, yapping about wasps? Yeah, who's going to watch a robot? There we go. Yeah, exclamation mark flight planets in there. How could AI take your job, Oz? I don't know. I don't know. I tell you what though, YouTube is putting a lot of work into because the amount of AI stuff that's gone on YouTube, they're really putting a lot of work in it for it not to be gone. And also, there's a funny thing, right? So a lot of the AI stuff has been learning from different data sources, right? This is very, very interesting. And the thing is, the data sources, a lot of them have been getting is YouTube, which they're not allowed to unless they cannot use, say, any of my content to train AI without my consent. But Google can train their own AI without my consent using my videos if they wanted to. But anyways, it's very, very interesting. So obviously Google have their own AI, and in their terms and services, they can actually use my content to train their AI, but no one else can. So it is what it is. And a lot of the AIs are getting in trouble because they actually use YouTube videos to help train some of their AI. So that means you're in ChatGPT's mind? Maybe. That's a bit scary, isn't it? AI is incompatible of whining. This much is... it would break itself. It would be the Terminator and start ripping itself apart. Oh, ChatGPT says that Abby the way the old flights in her way, please. Hey, I was watching Formula 1 the other day, and one of the commentators actually pronounced it the same way I do. Well, that's some trait. Think about all the information they can get of all the YouTube videos over the years, right? And yeah, so some of the other ones have used the technology already, and they're not allowed to use YouTube. It's against the terms and conditions. I tell you what, all you guys are laughing about it now, right? You're all laughing about it now. Just wait until, I don't know, 5 years from now, and it's all turned to kaput. AI isn't known for its critical thinking. Well, not yet. Not yet. All right, here we go. ausflightsimmer. So you just hit a 96.7 subs. AA would have that up-to-date signboard in the background. Probably. Mrs. Oz, that's Mrs. Oz's part of the ausflightsimmer channel. So I'm not changing it, but geez, it's taken a long time to get to 96.7 this month. Exterminate, yes. You can buy a robot for 16K today. Aren't the Tesla ones trying to sell? They're going to sell them for 25 USD. What the Tesla bots are going to go for when they start selling them. And the human hand has 21 movements. Human hand has 21 sort of significant movements, and the Tesla bots have got 16. So they can actually do quite a lot of things. What's Aaron sent me? That's funny. Oh, so Aaron's asked ChatGPT. Hang on. I'm gonna open up this in a browser so you guys can read it as well. You are dead meat. That one actually hurts a little bit. That one actually hurts a little bit. Oh, that one actually hurts just a smidgen. There we go. You guys can zoom in and read it if you want. But he's written, why does ausflightsimmer whine so much? It seems you're referring to ausflightsimmer, a popular content creator in the flight simulation community. If you've noticed what you perceive as whining in their content, it could be due to several reasons. I won't go into the reasons in detail, but important to consider the context. Passion for quality, critical feedback, engagement, and personal style. Is this perception bothers you? It might be worth exploring other content creators in the flight simulation community who align more with your preferences. That hurts just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hang on, I'll leave that up just in case you're reading. Now ask what other creators you should watch. Go and do it yourself. Piss off then. Oh, you're popular though. Can't believe you did that, Aaron. That's probably the meanest thing you've ever done. Devastated. Absolutely devastated. Come on, flight sim, start up so I can take my mind off before I have tears running down my face. I'm surprised that ChatGPT knew who I was, who the channel was anyway. That's the only glory to fame that I could take out of that. The first line was great. Anything after that was a little bit disappointing. So you have a pink plane and you think you can do anything on the stream, are you? All right, we're nearly up the loading part. The problem is with my sim, once the bar finishes loading, I've broken the bar, it's still loading for another couple of minutes afterwards. I figured you needed something else to cry about. Thank you very much. I wasn't crying about the wasp. People keep bringing up the same thing over and over. You know, I tell you a story and sort of let you into my life a little bit, and look what happens. You take advantage of it over and over again. ausflightsimmer is known for his approachable style. He doesn't know you. Where'd you get that from, William Kelly? It's quite scary to think that ChatGPT comes up with some sort of things of these. It is, yeah. I actually don't use ChatGPT. Did Brett buy the Huey yet? Did Oz buy the... No. I haven't bought the Huey yet. I'm from ChatGPT. Okay. I haven't bought the Huey yet, but I've got to pick up the... Oh shit, no, we put water in it. I've got to pick up the bell and pop in the sim. So that'll probably be our next helicopter flight, would be the bell. What, was that from the same ChatGPT that Aaron did? Oh, come on, Sim. This is why I didn't want to do this. Why I did not want to do the old... Wait for the stream to go. My heli landings. There's no need to talk about my heli landings. We're just going to talk about your heli flying, or lack of. See, Haydos learnt to fly a helicopter from a sprinkler. Just goes around and around and around and around. You know, one of those ones that go around and around? That's where you learn how to fly helicopters, mate, from a sprinkler. My chat GBT is giving me a whole funny responses. It knows all about ausflightsimmer and the Wasp, does it? Yeah, that's because Kelly's got it to write bloody songs about me all the time. Like, they're always listening. I kid you not, right? I kid you not. I kid you not. We were talking the other day, and I had my phone in the room, right, about memory, getting some new memory and stuff like that. And then this morning, I got an email from Amazon on my phone, and I haven't even looked up anything, right? I haven't even looked up RAM or anything. We just talked about it, and then Amazon sent me an email about RAM. It's always listening. Always listening. We're going to do direct, and then what we're going to do the ILS, weren't we? Yeah. Melbourne Aviation Sports says you get that too, yeah. Facebook is always listening. I actually don't use Facebook. I do use Facebook to publish the ausflightsimmer videos in there. That's all I use it for. I'm in there like only when I'm doing the videos. Other than that, I don't use Facebook at all. Don't use Messenger, don't use Facebook. It annoys Mrs. Oz because she likes to try to send me stuff on Messenger, but I'm like, nah. She goes, did you get what I sent you? I'm like, nah. Perhaps ausflightsimmer encountered some turbulence in his virtual skies. Maybe his landing didn't go as planned, or perhaps he's dealing with a glitch that's really crushing his mood. Oh my god, that is so true. Carefully, your finger preferences will explain my flying. I don't know. Melbourne Aviation says, maybe talk about a free computer, you may get one. Yeah, that's probably an idea. Very, very funny. Oh yeah. It's very common. Evil. It's very evil says, but it definitely seems that something is listening on mobile phones. I've had it as well. Yeah, absolutely. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Like, I hadn't even looked up on a computer or anything. We just talked about it. And I don't get emails from Amazon. Not to that email address anyway. All right, that's sort of good enough, and I think you guys are still loading in, so... All right. Tinfoil hat time. Yeah, maybe wrap the phone in tinfoil. I might, well, I've had to wear a tinfoil hat before. I might have to do it again. All right, I gotta remember what to do here. All right, aircraft panel. No, we don't want to do it at panel state. Let's go. Yes, 530 on dark. GPU panel. No, chocks ground covers ground power. We need to connect. It sounds like a truck, doesn't it? There we go. That's in there. That's in there. That's in there. Takeoff, that's going to do that. That's going to do that. We're going to set the trim. We're going to pop that in there. That's all done. We're going to go back to the aircraft for a little bit later. All right. Let's see if I can remember my buttons. The buttons. All right. All right. Batteries can go on. And external power is going to get connected. There we go. Galley can go on. The sprinklers are actually a bloody choppers chopping water, pretty much. I posted a photo of a wasp story in Discord. I don't know if I really want to go there tonight, William Galley. Oh. I'm not a big fan of ChatGPT to start off with. Captain Kookaburra says ChatGPT even knows. Well, you know, it's into everything. Where's this coming from? Oh, hang on. I pressed something there. What's that doing that for? Let's go there. All right. Power's on. Let's go upstairs to here. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go and put that in the off position. Main skids can go on. Gonna test that. Test that. Come down here. There we go. We'll turn that off there. That can go on. Let's go upstairs. That's good. That's good. No smoking and fasten seatbelt signs can go on. We're going to turn the navigation on. We're going to turn the beacon on. Not going to turn any of the probes on. We are going to go and put this over to 2000. Hang on. There we go. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Is that on? No. All right. Leave it off. Cool. Done, 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 done. Let's go and turn the APU on. Actually, I want to check one thing. See if this is actually going to work. Cool. That being said, I'm just going to close it though, because we're not going to use GSX to start the flight. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Holy cow. It was loud as... Loud as, bro. APU starting away. Don't make it easy, but everything you do on the internet is not private. Absolutely. Yep, it's pretty loud, Brett. Mr. William Kelly. The snake's looking pretty sick though. It's like two snakes joined together. Like, what's going on there? Like he couldn't get the snake there. And also I don't have blonde hair. That's some sort of weird snake. And also I don't have blonde hair. And we don't have a water fountain. Just saying. Just saying. And what's this thing over here? It's like a dead something. Anyways. And there's no glasses. This night, folks. Maybe on a Wednesday night stream, morons permitting. No worries, Bubba. Take care, mate. See you later. All right, let's go back up there. Oh, no, hang on. Here we go. Cool. APU's on, so we're going to go and switch this to APU power. And cool. All right, let's go up here. Let's turn on some packs. Okay, open all these. Actually, I only do one pack. They're all on, they're all on, they're all on, they're all on. Gasper fan can go on. We are going to 26,000 feet, so we'll put this to 26,000 feet. Uh, 26,000 feet will give us 1.9 on the cabin altitude, so we go down to 1. Put that in there. Go downstairs, hydraulics can go on, grid connect can go on, and we're going to turn on all the pumps to get ready for a pushback here. Going to do that in a second. All right, let's do some things down the front here. We're going to go up to 6,000 to start off with. We're going to do enter and get that to do its thing. Put that over to a GPS. The switch went down. Happy days. Well, I remember. Work on the hair? Yeah. Work on there. Master switches can go on for the avionics. No glasses? Why didn't I see the wasp right? Oh, come on. All right, we're going to turn off the ground power unit. Cones and chocks are going to be removed, and I'm going to do shift P and see if shift P is going to push us back here. Let's ungauge that. Altitude hold can go on. Beacon light, which we already put on before. Cool. All right, let's see if shift P is going to work on this guy. No shift P. No shift P. All right. Darian, definitely too much hair. Yeah. Looks like we're doing engine starts here, everybody. Looks like we're starting our engines right here. Oh no, it wants to work. There we go. Prepare for pushback. Just a bit slow. There we go. That'll do. Nose to the right. Cool. I feel like I'm missing something because I haven't flown this for a wee little bit. But we shall see. I'm going to taxi all the way down there. What's she doing? Man, this thing's taking forever. Close the main cargo door. It is closed. Is that still buggy? It's still buggy. Yeah. We are just going to fix something on the cameras. Going to put this up to 35. I don't have to keep adjusting it. Nose to the right. Actually, that didn't change the sound, did it? Cool, 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 cool. Oh, let's go up here. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Gonna turn these guys off. Actually, I need them to start the thing. What about that? Alright. Let's start number 3. Hey, Mr. Maple Leaf, what's going on? Good morning to you, sunshine. One's turning. We're doing flight number 3. We got engines coming alive. Cool. Straight away we're going to do engine number 1. Engine number 1, add the fuel. There we go. Let's go number 2. See if we can get some rotation happening on number 2. There we go. Number 2, rotation happening. Let's add some fuel. There we go. Till G6, we've had a good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Is this 7 FPS deep? No, it's not 7 FPS. I don't know what gave you that idea. Alright, so we got 4 good engine starts. We'll go back upstairs, and that's been closed. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to turn the window heats on while we're here, so I don't have to go back and do that. And then I'm going to turn, then we're going to turn the heats on. Going to go back upstairs. Change that to gen. We're going to turn these guys off. The bleed's going to go on. That's on. Let's go downstairs. Why have I got low pressure on the fuel pumps for? That's strange. I haven't had that one before. Strange. Saying all the boost pumps, it's basically not registering that they're on. Very, very odd. I've never had that before. What the fuck just happened? It's still on? Interesting. Never seen that before. Odd. Has anybody else seen that before? I'm not sure why those boost pumps are doing that. Odd. Odd, 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 odd. Alright, let's taxi down here anyways. This still needs a performance. This still needs performance done to it. It's very, 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 yeah, it needs to be optimized. Yeah, okay, I don't know why those fuel boost pumps are doing that, but anyways, we'll still continue on. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, Lobster's taken off. Clive's down at that end. Kanga's there. Sue and Muffin. Not sure who that is. Don't recognize it, but welcome to the stream. Captain Kookaburra's down there. Ariel's in there. Haydos is there as well. What's Haydos in? And is he qualified to fly? There he goes. He's off. He was Bubba the instigator before. As soon as Bubba went to bed, then the drop bears stopped carrying on. Was he the instigator the whole time? He made a new one. If I said William, if I was dying to see it, would be a definitely understatement. Would be a definite understatement. I think I like the other one. I think I like the other one. I think best I could do under the. I think I like the other one. Oh. I'm working. Do you know what that's like? Yeah, I do know what that's like. I get one afternoon off a fortnight, my friend. That's pretty much all I get. One afternoon a fortnight. One afternoon every 2 weeks. That's all I get off. It got held for review. Yeah, I saw that, and then I denied the it popping in, which was good. It was good. It's the first time it's actually denied it, so yeah. So that was good. All right, let's get the outboards for the landing gear on. That can go on. Strobes can go on. We'll turn the TCAS to TCAS. We're pretty much good to go. Let's turn the music off for now. See if I remember how to use the autopilot. Can you explain that? Brett plays Twitch or YouTube chat? No, that was Twitch chat. So we're getting bots over on Twitch, but the bots, the things that I've got turned on is doing their job. Engine sounds are still low. Holy cow.
80 knots. V1.02.
Okay, that's changed. We needed. I made it set the trim, but it wasn't enough. So we used the trim that it suggested. It wasn't enough. Holy shit!
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace.
She's busted. It's busted. We're done. We're done. Trim's all the way out of whack now.
Alrighty's on final now. Put on all runway lights except 9.
Far out, man. Holy dolly! What was that all about? What the heck? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if there's something buggy with the update, but that was weird as. Very weird. Just gonna hand fly it for a little bit, yeah? Just saying. The gear's still down. So the gears are broken. So, nah, this plane's loaded in shit. Check hydraulic. I can't check stuff at the moment, Maple. I'm like flying the plane, mate. I've got hydraulics or else the flaps wouldn't have gone up. It's a bit weird. The whole thing, as soon as that autopilot went on, she was weird as. This is the 727. Yeah, this is the new update. It's alright, we're going to try to get this happening, but if I can't get it to fly, unfortunately, I'm going to probably end the... Where are those guys going? Oh, that's the way we're going. I'll end the stream because I don't really want to fly a broken plane. We're going to try to save this. I don't know what's going on with that. Hydraulics are all good. Are we landing? See how the plane's not even pointing the right way on the GPS. The plane's not even pointing the right way. It's broken. We've had a bad load again. Yeah, I'm landing, guys. I'm sorry. Even the GPS, the plane's pointed the wrong way. I'd say so, Dave. Yeah. I can't even get the wheels going. I would probably, if I and the thing is, restarted the sim for this, but if I restarted it, it would probably fly all right. The GPS always had it? Yeah. Well, I don't know what's wrong with this. Ah, well. You're damned if you do, if you're damned if you don't. But I can't fly the whole way with the bloody wheels down, though. It's not going to work. What was it like? It was a little bit buggy in certain areas. But what happens with it, Dave, is it will have a bad load. So it will load in weird and not everything works in it. And the way that I used to check to see if it had a bad load or not was if the side door didn't go up. And then I would reload it and would be fine. But the side door, cargo door, actually went up. I don't know. But yeah, as soon as we put it onto autopilot, she just went nuts. Good to see that they put those knob stickers in there. Some people know not to select those, but must be a bad install. Yeah. Unless I've got like failures and stuff turned on, I don't know. And then the boost pumps aren't working. None of them are. Bugger, I was looking forward to this. Hey Shane, look at the bright side. This is part of your job. Yes, that is true. All right, let's make a turn in. Is it not a I don't think this thing doesn't have circuit breakers modeled into it. That's all right. If we had more time, I would reload it in. It's just we already hit the 4-hour mark, and if I had to do a reload and start it up, it's gonna be too late. Unfortunately. So the next stream we'll do, we'll be giving this another go. We'll see. We might try to do this flight again. And I'll probably try to recreate what I did offline and see. not going to control E. This thing still hand flies really, really nicely. Do foreign exchange for 1 month? I might be up for that, but I can't do your job though. All right, we're at a stable approach. Well, thank you very much for everybody that was flying with us on this flight. I'm sorry. Yeah, this thing's a bit of a hit and miss when it does things like this. I'm sure they'll keep working on it and get better with it. But I do enjoy the 727 and I do have a lot of fun with it. Just got to pop the gear down. See, now the lever's actually staying there. I'm just gonna let it go down. And just hope that the gear's actually there when I get down.
300. 200. 500. 50. 40. 10.
Slowly apply the brakes there. Emergency services standby. Thank you, Mr. Ross Jackson. Yeah, not sure what happened with that one. To be fair, a great save. I'll tell you what, there was one section, right? I was like, I actually don't know if I'm upside down or not. And then I saw a little bit of green and I'm like, shit, I am upside down. I wish we had that on replay. Yeah, there was one section I did not know if I was upside down at one stage. Oh, crazy. Pardon, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, well. Someone will have to mop the ceiling for the passengers. Well, it was a cargo flight, so we're all good there. I feel sorry for the horses in the back there, though. Wonder what happened there. That's disappointing. I like this. I actually like this plane. Strange. Sell them for glue? What do you mean? They used to make glue out of horses. Don't say things like that. They did? Oh, that is so mean. I want to say a big thank you to Hados for the $5 dono. I want to say a big thank you to Hados for the £2. The Mr. Hados Dingo for the £2 super chat. Clyde for the donation, thank you very much. Mr. ausflightsimmer for the sub to ausflightsimmer Jr. What a legend. Jerry with the 5 gifted subs, and Mr. Potato, who just said to say goodbye. for the 22 months in the first class lounge. I think I got everybody there. And we had a couple of raids there. We had Amplify Oz with 37. And we had Nobex with, I don't know how to pronounce his channel name, with 26 as well. Thanks for the beer. Thank the bears for the love. Yes, and a big thank you to our moderators for moderating tonight, and the drop bears for being the drop bears, and everybody that come flying with us. Thank you very much for spending your evening with us. We will be back on Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Another Tuesday lot of flying. And there'll probably be a 727 flight in there somewhere, or not, I don't know. And Kapow goes to the bots, yes. So if you are on Twitch, hang on, I am going to send you to one of our friends, which I know he's going to look after you guys. So we're going to go and give Sid a raid. He's probably on. Half of you guys are probably watching him anyway. But I know he's going to look after you, so we're going to go over there. When I get back in the holiday September, I will be back. No worries, Clive. Are you taking some time off, mate? Well, enjoy the holidays. And thank you very much, mate. Take care. I hope you have a lovely trip with the family. F1's going to start soonish. Yeah, I'll go and watch that. All right, I'm not even going to bother shutting this thing down. I'm just going to end it there. Murphy's is also still on, absolutely. Yeah, cheers, Shade. Thank you very much, Tricky. Later, peeps, says Brett. Let's go and do a quick raid to Tony. I'm sure he's going to be around still. Or is Murph on? Is Two-Tone Murphy on? No, he is. Oh, we're going to give Murphy a raid because he always gives us a raid and we've never given him a raid. So we're going to give Murphy a raid. Yeah, absolutely. My friend Murph. We're going to go and give Murphy a raid. All right, guys, I'm going to put Murphy's link in there. He's going to look after you very, very well as well. So take care, everybody. But we're going to give Murph a raid now, and I'm going to get out of your hair. Have a good rest of your Sunday if you are just beginning your Sunday, and for all the Aussies out there, have a great week, and I will talk to you guys very, very soon. Sorry about that. I don't know. Things sometimes never work, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, take care, everybody. Love you lots. And